Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defenses, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall.
I guess we're French next then.
Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Another siege hold offer. We have a leader somewhere? Crossbow to complete shit.
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
I'm big on archers.
Hestes and Otbo are fully ende Hestes. Upnan Ferret our way men. Steppeth to hit our way men. Frankers, and Tedem do.
Slay them.
Yahweh Shetten. Claude, this is a mickle matter. Boa is the boot. Dresseth Yao Hardway man. It can do.
Actual hero with fancy shit, nice.
Asterias, Rathe Hardway men. Upnan Ferret our way men. Hestes cometh our way men. Steppeth to it our way men. Hestes heriende Hestes do. Bail sleepily on the stairs. Steppeth to it our way men. Hestes for Allah here.
Hestus for all men get Hestus. God. Alright, so damn, I didn't realize everyone would get Hestus. I thought we maybe gave some men Hestus, but all men Hestus.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Steppeth to hit our way men. Upnan Ferret our way men. Boa is in boom.
Where's my fucking archery contest? Need 300 gold.
Presset jag suer sig här. Al Suiza, yes. Asterias, Rather. Al Suiza, yes. Heriende hästes nu. Bale sleepily on the stairs. Suer sig här. Foliende hästes. Foliende hästes.
So I can. I'll have this tank shit.
What hästes have they?
Yeah, what Hestus do they have?
Where can one be that war of a Canada? Al Suiza, yes. Heriente hästes nu.
Wait, what?
Suer sig här.
Oh, I thought I told them to stop passing. Guess that just didn't take.
What can they?
Bonjour, ready. Hurricane new.
Hästes cometh, Arwemen. It is it all.
What Hestus have they? Bonjour.
They're so interested in what Hestus men have. It's adorable.
Foliende hästes.
What Hestus have they?
What fucking Hestus up in here?
Hästes. Al Suiza, yes. Upp ner fället, Arwemen. Suer sig här. Step it to it, Arwemen. Al Suiza, yes, sir.
He's refused to not have the formation anymore.
Heriende hästes nu. Foliende hästes.
What engines for end they off? Doing, so ahead.
Yes, hästes. Bale sleepily on the stairs. Foliende hästes.
Thunderment, Hestament,
It can do.
the New Hestament. Shit book by all accounts.
Hästes cometh.
Has Hestus, though.
Hästes nu. Al Suiza.
Engine, Arna engines, Scarenda new.
Hästes and steppeth to it, Arwemen. Foliende hästes. Engine, commande. Understood. Doing so ahead. Yahweh shed me canna do. Being shouted at! Engine Jara!
Who shooting at you?
Blessed Yah Arwemen. Sueth they head.
I did.
Asteria.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Fereth. Glidande ne hurteth no one near Adal. Foliende Hestes. Ontifotas Fereth. Nutha.
Skilled men.
Cothon. Sueth
Recruits
they
a
head.
fucking monk.
Ontifotas Fereth. Ikane do. Al Suiza, yes. Nutha. Comathon. Tidwinleth. Fereth. Glidande ner hurteth no one never down. Entendeth Freck Nutha.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Die, King Boris. See if I can get it back.
Well, where then? Going Shapende, new.
Going shopping though, no. Costs the goal, it seems. Hard gold cost.
Hestes cometh.
Yara to check. Unto
Freckes Haken. New Hestes.
He's got new Hestus, god damn.
No one near down.
Did not realize he would have Hestus in this manner.
Hestes. Heriende Hestes. Dresset jou arwe. Beil sleepily. On the stirreth. Alrita. Freckes Haken. Nu can do.
He looks unique as well. I think he just might look like one of the very basicest longmen.
Did dwindle.
Ambush. I thought I did. I thought I bid them.
Yes. On the Fortas.
CC to work at.
Man's on the Fortas.
Suas ahead. Glidande ne hurteth no one near down. Heriende Hestes nu. Tid dwindleth. Bereth. Dresset jou Arwaymen. Hestes along, Moemen. Hestes combat Arwaymen.
I don't think they decided not to really bother with us.
The French
Actual
launched a renewed
fuck.
attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Of course they come from there. Well, both sides it seems.
Hestes for Allah here. That will be your control. Here is Hestes. Leaderless is ready for Hestes.
Yes.
Dresset jou Arwaymen. Where then shit?
How the fuck did you get in? They made a hole in the wall. I must know the fucking meaning of God. Axel, damn. There's no hole. What?
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kiereth Hestes. Hestes and on, Moemen. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Castiriath, Brafte, Dresset jou, Arwaymen. Upnen bereth, Arwaymen. Upnen bereth, Arwaymen.
Arita.
Harkeneth Allah.
Arita.
I'll eat her. What needed work, eh?
I'll eat her,
You
god
go
damn.
how they natty building and on. This shula who's good, mate.
Hestes cometh our way. Sweet, yes. Steppeth to it our way, men. Ik do not.
Stupid. No, we dropped pitch on the wrong man. Don't drop pitch on me. No. Hestes and lawnmower men indeed.
Bale sleepily on the stairs. Asteria and standing so ahead. Easy boom. Dress Asteria! Rate highwaymen! Hestes! Opera do not! Boa is Ibu. Dress at Yawa. Each step to it highwaymen! Bale
I think it wanted me to keep him out there.
See safe to work, eh?
Quaro servant check. Hestes Asterias, Rate Arwaymen. Upned Bereth Arwaymen. Ik can do. Steppeth to it Arwaymen. Kiereth Hestes. Bale sleepily on the stairs.
Man is extremely big on his Arwayman.
Asterias, Rate Arwaymen. Upned Bereth Arwaymen. Asterias, Rate Arwaymen. Upned Bereth Arwaymen. Bale sleepily on the stairs.
I would.
Fully ende Hestes. Al Suiza, yes. Steppeth to it, Arwaymen. Steppeth to it, Arwaymen. It's in Asterias, Rate Arwaymen.
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid.
Arwayman. And of course Hestes, let's not forget.
Men av armes, Hestes consueth their head. Hestes are not vormen. Följande Hestes.
Man really wants Hestes.
I think they Lister. It am on min way. He'll build that for them.
Hestes cometh
Mingeways.
Arwaymen. Upned fridge to us. Hestes and Asterias.
Man is just promising his men the Hests.
Upned.
Don't think there'll be any Hests to be had, motherfucker. Fucking leg it, we need to get back to full bullshit. Of course, they go as close as they can to the thing. On account of being complete fucking idiots. Look at you, kid, they're so cute. I'm sorry to say, mate, you're not gonna get a mount. No Hestes for you. It's not gonna happen. And this is 2 out of 4, so we probably have to wait for another 10 fucking minutes. Arrowwayman.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Trekkers, intendeth no. Here are Hestes. Boy.
CC to worker.
Hestes has been better tower.
From whence cometh thou, dickhead?
Read the
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Get out, you stupid tower. For these fuck.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Hestes cometh. Hestes cometh, Arwayman. Al Suiza, yes. Steppeth to it, Arwayman.
I don't see any stuff here.
On the stairs.
Alright.
So they had. Heriende Hestes. Uste Tulkas? Hestes. Onti Fotas, Ferra.
French weird ass tower.
Foliende Hestes.
Brr.
On the sea!
Boys, look at you.
What needeth be undone? That building will be reparrailed anon.
Reparrailed. It is fucking Samoan, isn't it?
Heriende hestes nu. Ik kan det du. Stresset jou hardwayman. Upp med en
You're the
färre.
fucking highwayman now.
Bij ons liepeli. On the stairs. Upp med en färre highwayman.
You know what? Fuck it.
Sewers, hey. En Ted nu that. Kom ifrån. Sewers, hey, heter. Nu hästes. Presset and Switzer, yes. Ich får hästes en on, Mohamed. Beyond this west! Avoid it! Presset, ja, highwayman!
That was motivation points.
Yeah, hästes! Cheers!
Critters are under attack.
Presset, ja, highwayman! Heriende hästes nu!
Fuck your town. Shit. These guys just keep coming.
Step back to it, highwayman! Yeah,
Fuck's sake, where are they even coming from? I'm destroying the fucking... Oh, it's ceaseless. No, now he ran away, so I'm assuming that means no more of these.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. Prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors.
Damn, I thought we were almost done. I want to play someone that's not this guy or these people. I want to try some different mechanics and probably fall directly into a nation that I absolutely hate.
King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
Good shit, these guys. Oh, wait, man.
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege.
Religious monk.
Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
Hester's.
my friend.
Guess I can go do religion. Not usually my thing.
See they to work. You can build it that for them. And Sarita, what day this work?
And Seely he builded thing. What needeth be undone?
Jabucket, fucking score.
Ich ham on min way.
If ham on me ayus.
Rende sewer hat. Holst it done.
Sewer hat, well how dare
Build
you.
ende that Rita new.
What needeth be undone?
Can I not
See fate to
select
work.
all the fucking lazies?
Delfende is meanly.
What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone? Delphin.
See fate to work her. Delphing to do.
See they to work. He come to them. See they to work. He come. Yare to done for ende.
Yare on min way.
Arita. Yeah.
What need?
Yare to do over there. Arita. What need over there? See they to work.
See fate to work her. Here ende theen Hester.
Hester, god damn.
Hearkeneth all. If you go on flock of wood. See the Hester.
Gold up here.
Beon Ketter. We have hearkeneth all.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Dicking shitheads.
The Munkas a standeth yard.
See they to work.
Arita, what needeth worker?
She-haw.
Ich
What will come?
What needeth be undone?
Ishi.
What needeth and they so ahead. You can have it that he built them.
Man calls my ass sewer head. How fucking dare you?
We aren't going the Tulkas. Swath ahead. They on Kente. We are
What needeth be undone? But and they so ahead. See they to work at.
God's swinker.
Then they that boon to hear. Virtue guide us me back.
Tempest. Look, ich hear it that.
Ah, I should have fucking done that.
What needeth working?
Nope. No, what the fuck?
See they ich am on my way.
Aggressor, ich hear it that.
See they to work.
Intent movement, get them busy.
What the hell way that? Over there.
On me way. Thee pest me why?
You're ready to do some work, eh?
Guess that doesn't work in combat.
See it's sparking.
Well, then they that
Crossbows, yara under Alunganu. Ferret. Yeah, anon Rita.
boon to hear. Ishil enon. What will come?
Jesus.
Ishal halahem.
What needeth be undone? Verende su.
Hey, every John. Intended.
I suspect Satan over there.
What needeth be on? Ich'll do that now. On min way. See they, yeah. Tid to wenden. On min way. Ich ham on min way. Ich he'll build a that for they.
I'm on the way.
Ich kill. We aren't going the Tulkas. Swath ahead.
Yeah, right, to done some work. Ich he'll build a that for they.
It's fucking language.
We haven't seen a gun.
And it was. Why is he being network of castled?
Market yard.
Very weird.
With the Shulichka.
They have a lady scout today.
Ich am on the father.
Tempest. Lusted for Hestes.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Fuck yeah, Hestus. Oh god damn. Help me, help me.
Crossbowers, move it. Get at basic.
Gauta, you ready to read? Ridente folk.
Intent there.
Hearken a see things a fair and out and every chance.
Ich be boon to hear. Halinas litters me one.
Aggressor Talunganu.
Still no real idea about this bullshit.
Asterias, Brate are my men. Here, Hestus.
Tempest. Lusted for Hestes.
Give me Hestus.
Fucking why? Do I not have a...
Intended no parent. None dwell in their pack.
I thought I was fine. I can't be honest. Us. Sacred sites generate gold over time, highly contested. Okay, nice. That would have been. Did it actually say that when I asked it? Right, so.
Thina munkas astandat jana.
En ten ernende mina mede. Ich heere dat. Seeth the hestes.
Arita, what needeth worker? Ich he'll build that for they.
Over the job. Intended.
A staring. We have it steadies beyond that. God swing to that be made.
I greatest for swath ahead. Take kill. Alunganu. Farah.
See they to worker.
Cursory saddle, ich will do that.
Crossbowers! Present weapons!
Wolves are attacking, my lord.
Ich heere that!
Little road here. No, I should be here.
Scouter, you ready to go end my duty?
So where the fuck did they come from? Did they land there or something? No, they can just go through the fucking woods.
Ich ham on the fara. Rende suahet. Ridende for. Ich ham on the fara. Volwende the hesta. Ich will do that.
Jesus. Oh, these fucking sheep. God. Actual damn.
See they to worker?
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Ernende mina mede!
Hearkeneth all. Well, then they that right to know.
Give me hestas. Rende suahet.
Chun folk arnie ready. Voice and flesh to bail Fondon.
Tempest, look they up Keta. We are fortgangende.
Might take a while, this.
Hearkeneth all.
Scouter, be ready to read her. At well about done.
I braceth yourself.
Wider surely, Rende suahet. Ich ham on the fara.
Need to have a look at that shit.
Over the job.
Where does this road lead?
Give me hestas. Volwende the hesta. Held the net. Stirende nu. Verende suahet. Ridende fort. Verende suahet.
Margaret Yara, my friend. It is Sith.
You're right to done some work. Ick'll build they that for that. What needeth be undone?
Agrethes for Hestes.
Cursory sa. Ich ham on the fara. Go ende mi duty. It will about done.
Probably should just have wooded that.
Scouter, ready to read. Ridende fort. Volwendeth the head.
Already done some work. Hearkeneth on
Angry Wolf coming for me.
Ikil happy that he building a knot. What need holst it on? Build and day that Rita knew. What need it'll do that new?
Rita the fuck new, please.
Rita, what need it work? Wuda is notable Matera. Address it yourself.
Good swinker, me mate.
Cease the Hestes.
Stir it out there, every chat. See they to fell out there, every chat. Equal have that he building a none.
Wait. Oh, for fuck's
See
sake.
the Hestes. Up to the buildings. See they to work.
Accidentally got all the dumbs.
See fate a worker. I think they lister. Build end day that Rita knew.
I sent the guy to do that.
Corsa exam. Scout erect.
Somebody in Chatende!
Hit well the build on. Elder Ned. Dirende nu.
I still have to ask around that for that to function. Pretty score.
Kempes, lusted for Hestes.
See fate a worker.
Where are my priests?
Kempes, lusted for Hestes.
Looking for Hestus, I'm told. There,
Marketh Yara.
staring at the sheep. Fucking weirdos.
Yare to done some yaya tid to Wenden. Fresh air and hard a swinker.
Yeah, fresh air and a hard swinker. Good time.
What needeth be? Yea, so are they hatten.
Aim it low, crossbowers!
Wither Zulenwega!
What needeth be on here and day seen Hester?
Hearing being done on this thing and
Ikil build a that
for me and
they.
pleasing
Yare to done some worker.
time.
Here and day seen getteth to swinken to folk.
I would get in the swinking the folk, but
Two
you're
folk
just
after a
dong in the woobly sloop. Making it a bit difficult. So I got some extra gold here, that's good. Hopefully the AI will not mob us on it.
See they to worker. Ikil happy that he building a nom.
Dynamo, yes, sir. Is she?
Need them on? Yeah. Very fine. Okay, I'm
See
quite enjoying
they to
this.
host it down.
The aspects that irritate me a little bit are
Build end
things
day
that
Rita knew.
usually just are RTS things that I'm too old to function with. Such as being fast and not turtling like a
Ikil build
complete
that
turd.
for they.
Efter red
Chiara Hestes. It can do.
intended nu till we aren't going the tulkas. Crossbowers, breasted weapons. Shouldered crossbows.
Fuse Tulkas. Hestes.
Come. Hestus commander.
Hestus Commander. Oh, what a fucking champion.
Thine Hester.
Arita, what needeth worker? Ikil habi that he building anon. Beot yar to Hestus to folk. Delfende is meanly.
Do I blow that or not? Did want me to mark it.
What needeth
I could
Beon
mark it.
Rende sewer het.
Archery contest.
Ikil build that for they.
Tulkas, you know what comes next.
I wonder how hard I'll be copyright binned for passing.
This
What is this?
Give me het helder Ned. Stirende nu.
Hopefully not an enemy spawn. There
Fridende
appears to
so
be
het.
one there as well.
Doende mi tutte.
Treasure?
Not slipping. We have
Of
the
course,
best.
scout can't pick it up.
You're right to done some work. Flock in the woods, so that.
Well, don't flog in the woods and all that.
Ugh.
Ugh. Possibly the lamest fucking thing I've ever experienced. Yeah, I need to have a better idea of where people can in and shit like that.
Hitlock is good.
Just visually. I mean, I can go here it seems, but
See thee to work at.
Hesse shouldn't be here.
What bearthin hesten? Slues alian.
yeah, that's blocked.
Hesse shouldn't be here. Ich obey thine hess.
See thing to work at. Tulkas.
See thee to work at. Ferende sewer het. Ikil habi that
Pops
he
up.
building anon.
Findo NP.
You're right to done some work. But end I so ahead. I think they listen. Delfende is meant.
Yare to don every chance. See thee to fair and out.
Oh, Auto of Woodo.
Flockende woodoo. Swow het. Stare
Oh, not
to
Wakendi
every
Voodoo,
chance.
slow
Hold it
pass.
and
Well
answer.
done.
Each will.
See they to work. Tulkas. Ja, which forfeit in hess. Taka koppat in armes. Parita. What needed you ended in hesta?
What needeth beyond
Hey, every
Back
job
chicken.
intended.
each understunder?
Mm,
Where haveth steaders beyond at? Die,
See the hestes.
each will.
you fucking he's.
What
Yep,
needed
I'm
beyond
very
the
excited
sham
about
on me
those.
way.
I don't want you to wall yourself out, idiot.
You can build it that for that. Hey, every job intended. Each win. You'll then did that right enough.
See the Hestes. Wooder is no full matera.
Wood is a no full Matera, it's true. I've always said that about Wooder.
What needeth be undone?
He can't get to that. She can walk across. God damn it.
Michael Harvey that he built the town. Gemma away to Farren. We haven't been a gun. Urban shot yard. A greatest for Hestes.
Say to worker.
Men of armies, have either. It's to us so Hestes.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Dresseth jou Arway man. Beil sleepily. On the storm.
Send some our way, man.
Not slow.
Fucking monk just got denied. God damn it.
What wilt thou?
Yeah, what wilt thou out there, mate? You're fucking stuck. So is this complete imbecile? Ah, there we go.
Emeth low, away we got the crossbows.
Emeth, that keeps the golem alive.
See they to work. Hearkeneth all. Equal build that for they.
Tie them. I like how they're all nice about it. I also like how I'm sort of allowed to just build some shit here. And the AI is not rushing out to get all the resources. I'm not.
What bearth in Hester? Alas, dictus to Farren.
8,000k gold though.
See they to work. You're right to done some work.
What needeth be undone?
Alita, what needeth work? You then did that right to know.
And the gates are pretty cheap. That's alright. Good way of getting up. I think the I don't know how, if the gates are just open if their men are on the other side, or how exactly that works.
What needeth be undone? Equal have that he building it on.
God damn. Oh no, this suggests they can get past here.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Nah, they're just sticking around.
Yea, on my way! What needeth be undone?
All get fucked.
See thee to work, that. Build end day that.
Igor die. Oh no, he was so young and beautiful.
You're right to done all stayed done. You then did that right to know.
With a Shulichka.
Slowly deplete her.
Hearkeneth aller. Ik he'll go and flock a wooder.
I'll go flock of water. NP. Never say no to that.
The Shula who do they Alita. What over there? On me way. If you'll go on flock of wood.
Get rid of this fucking wood. Why can I build this if I don't have any upgrades that work in this age? Like, god actual damn.
See thee to work.
See if the Hestes.
That's pretty fucking dumb.
See if the Farren every chat.
What needeth be undone? I sing thee, Lister.
Lister.
Hestes cum Hestiria! Grande Arwaymen!
Got that DK intuition.
It's in Deus!
No.
Crossbows, Yara on the way. There will be the man.
No, don't go out, you idiots. Don't worry, we have a holy man. He's a dickhead. The log is God. Getting a bit too excited about that shit now. No, don't go up there. God damn it.
It's so a hessa aliante.
See thing to work at.
Curious about this thing.
See thing to work at.
Seems somewhat more interesting than the ass.
It he'll go and flock a wooder.
Scouter, you ready to read? Yeah.
All these sheep. Fuck. None of these upgrades I can get, but I can build a building. That is so weird.
What wilt thou?
Hesse shouldn't be here.
Should use my last stone on that.
Get it this weekend, Toonfolk. Each understood that.
The boy snoring. So damn cute. Little boys. Look at these priests. They're actually pretty decent at keeping out of combat as well. So how much money am I getting for this holy fucking site? Free ass a minute. Right. Wood can be sold.
Hearkeneth all. Aye. Eagle haveth that he buildeth anon.
I'm gonna free this gate up so I can see what's happening. Oh, nice. That's right. Well, that I want to also go for the well, manga mill already. The ones on the towers. What I need is the range on my bows. My Yalway man.
Yerwe for blood on ball.
You got blood on your ball. What the fuck, man? typical.
Essa should be here. Send them to me.
Oh, I see, okay.
Ich bin boon to hear.
So it doesn't happen until I get the penis there.
The way is clear.
Okay, so
Hester, fat well be done.
maybe I can just go get that then.
Holiness leads
Since
me
we
way.
just binned some men coming here, we might be
Virtue
free for a
guides
bit.
me way.
I suppose it's full of fucking wolves.
Ferende, so ahead. So the bed. My way is clear.
We build some towers out here maybe, get some line of sight. Some of the sheep tree ones. Wood. Look at them trying to build that.
At the fet, let the path.
Ah! Please get in.
The Hesters.
Not fucking Hestus, not today.
So ahead. Your will is me.
Yeah, you ready for it?
Yeah, yeah. Let's get a banner army here.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? In more way than this is he built it. And he built
Commandant me. Your Hesters will be elasted in port.
Your Hestus will be elastic. God damn, these guys are just so excited about that shit. Didn't 2 do something with the relic ass like this? Thought it did. I should save gold as much as I can.
Look at this way up there to from and loose.
Armored he's Crossbow, Yahwehman, reloader.
Hesters, fellows, Hesters.
Hestus begets Hestus. You are not wrong.
The way shall guide that way, be thee will.
ready to go. A steering so ahead. Moving. Oh, my shank is not what they wear.
Obedience to virtue is wailful.
Is this deer just fucking blocking? No.
Ich jichel folien the Hesters. So will it fail.
A little bit.
Ichel steeren at the Hester. Ich chill. At the fet, left the pass to a powerful leafer.
Placeholder point complete. What? Are you Nandosing? Game, please.
Non-rester for the Shrewd, ready to gone.
But yeah. It's good that you are ready to go. Exactly the kind of thing I need from you. Do I not have archery contest?
What needest thou of me?
I do not, no.
Good a worker, done a Rita. Lock as greater. Building.
Good on you, Rita, doing a good worker.
Sägs det, ich kan folien Hesters. Anglau Hester.
Man has Hester's problems.
Your will is me deed.
Yes, sir.
So, do I put the relics in the sacred sites? Is that what happens?
Obedience to virtue is well.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrecked koala. Something fresh airlock.
Look out, Focus.
Be the father pass of Reek Weasiness.
I think I just failed to send these guys over there because I keep getting them to do shit with the rest of Root ass.
Yeah, he ready for Hestus.
Oh, ready for Hestus, nice.
Shanker's nam what the wearer.
Ladies like out casually shanking on your actual damn.
If you'll get this building, he build it for thee. Ready to gone. Building to put an...
Delete, that's right. Worth the money, I think.
Commander man.
Oh, commandments! Fucking school. Do I drop these here then?
Understood. A steering sewer head.
It's like, I hold the relics and the holy sites, or what do we... Why is some dick yelling? Ah. What about fucking relic then?
Ik vader pass of Reet Weasiness. Commandant me.
It generates...
Yeah.
Just in the area, or what are we talking? I don't understand.
Commander me. You're lying.
That will be fucking commander me, hold on. Very excited to be commandemented. These are alright. Oh, I built a university, didn't I? Down here somewhere? Yeah. Love horse, more health on horse. Damn. Does that include walls? Transport? Oh, those, I see.
Yeah, he ready.
That's alright.
He ready for the if he'll steering up. We aren't waiting for the Hesters, villains. Yes, sir.
Good that they are waiting for the Hesters. I was worried they wouldn't be ready.
He bore away that hit is he builded, and he builded well. If he'll get this building, he builded for they.
It's weird sometimes when they can actually bin a thing and when they can't.
No Hester coming, men. He come hearkening. What is their work?
Man has finally realized that no Hesters are coming. Intended feature.
Baron Uta at Onster. They're always abundant us. We are attacking fear.
Oh, I just got too close a little bit. Also, some Hesters occurred.
How mess ilke e coon what e cam doing.
Fuckament. We need some actual
Harken
dickheads.
None waste
Hestes
a
are
blencher!
Ik am fine with that.
He'll get this building.
An autre foi, Brockhead!
Shit.
Tended. Hurry. Equal to sue they command. Yeah. What need is thou of me?
Man
Almas
screams.
ilke.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Where's my fucking market?
Aim and low, crossbow of Everett! On the corner
Some
of
of
the
those.
Gloria, sergeants at arms, gangen. And the best step for the Shrewd. Ready to go? Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Yeah, you're fucking ready. The readiest for Hestus, that's me. Man will not understand the preparado I am for fucking Hestus.
crossbowers, a Deaton weaponers.
A beader, or a dresser me. At where should he dress an hour? Both guns to a young man.
I don't know where you should dress an owl, what the fuck.
Ready to go? Building to put it up.
Be ready for the next. We are waiting for the Hestes. Ah, Rita. Ik will just do what they command us.
They just fucking love waiting for the Hestus.
Ready to go?
Oh.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
What a dickhead.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Glory and cemented on some tiddy camping.
Hearken, your honor. We have a Hestus.
Oh, they have Hestus. I would not have guessed. It's weird I can start an upgrade in more than one building at the same time. The same upgrade.
Villains, ready and awaiting.
Can't up age anymore. Precision breeding, yes. That's what we do here. No. Ah, so that's how that works. So I actually put them in the monastery.
Relis, checking us forth, Steve.
Yeah. There is wood that needed the Bichel
Nah, you sit up there,
Need
that's
us now
MP.
with me. Villains, ready? Getting us to Ura Ender Villains.
I think I just called me a bell end.
He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well.
build the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Yeah.
I knew it was that guy. Why did I click?
Ich shall obey. Yes, sir. Itchin.
No?
A steering sewer head. Ik vaar de pass of reet weasels.
Crossbows, Sturgeon! Where is for where you bolted? Crossbows, we are moving crossbows! Du das Schattes winner! Ich tu's what the heck!
Akoya, Tolkien.
Ferring is known.
Come on, you dickheads.
Crossbows, he ready and waiting. Shake them crossbows, and I left them shatting! We stand at the arm to come on. Sergeants and armors, gang.
This sergeant! Ni tutti sergeants and armors!
Mr. Turtlefoot, Mr. Turtlefoot.
That raised for the shrew. Ready to go? Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
So, thingy's placed in there, but I can't place things in there. It doesn't seem to work.
I'll read that.
They are with the Fulgurus! We are in
Wage it'll steal
fear!
the Hester.
Ugh. The religious sitting down there.
Peace and news. Lust it will be done.
These sergeants uncommon. Sit there for a silly little while.
What need an anapod?
Aye. Lord, I alternated on some titty cafe.
Ready to hear and understood.
I don't want to don a titty cafe, goddamn man.
Crossbows at the red movement.
We stand at the arm to come on.
Don't be so fucking weird. Leave that alone, you complete deviant.
For the shrew. Ready to go?
Hestus Lord. Banging already, my lord. Let's try that shit.
You ready to hear and test?
Ich shall obey.
Very fine men and everything. God damn it. So how the fuck
Command and us.
I can't see the
We stand at the arm.
Freres, seek the bear to do.
I can't see the upgrade anymore. I learned the fucking thing. Pick up things and place them in this building to generate gold. It's not working.
Ich folien the Hesters. Your will is me deed. Itchin.
Address me at a worthy our way in flame.
One single moron, as usual, is underneath the thing. God, actual damn it. Yes, Hestus. As usual.
Intent. Estes are coming.
Fucking Hestus aren't coming, man. We talked about this, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Wanna get some more line of loss here.
Leave a good worker. Harker well as me data.
Leave the worker alone.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hestus?
Aiming low, Theron crossbows.
You get prepared for Hestus. I think that's getting to me. I don't dislike them saying it. I think I've just sort of I've accepted it. Can I verf on fucking wood if I want to? No.
Moving the artillery's due.
Man with arms. Let's see what sort of upgrade I can get for him. Fucking spearman might be our bread and butter. Spearmint. Keep looking at that. I've already looked at it. This one's supposed to have all the... No, it's not. Okay, I need to build a castle. And or Hestus.
Villains, it is time to get things done.
Hearken, you all. We have a Hestus.
Yes, sir.
Do we need to have some minor Hestus?
You ready for the next worker?
Yeah, yeah. You ready? We are letting us moving out of villains. Steering yourself
Aiming low, crossbow. Attacking me, shot at the foe. Ferring is noten. Konne veon i skjorta. Under fire. Det vänder och kodas.
They briefly walk under the thing. These guys have no concept of Hestus.
Yes, sir. It's kind of Tataro.
Where the hell is my regular barracks? Down there, right.
villains.
Yeah, I should build a
It is
castle.
time to get things done.
It's a lot of stone though. It's not my market. Price changes. But the tooltip stops appearing.
And the rest for the Shrewd. Ready to go. Yeah. You're the enemy Hestus. Building to put it on. And the rest for the Shrewd. Ready to go.
Thanks, tooltip.
Oh, non
Intended. Hestus are coming. Ik wil volgen die Hestus. Bel klop, men. Nu Hestus. Ik doe wat hij heeft. Harken je lusten niet krokking. Laat some welcome nu. Harken on. Hestus are coming. Building the bottom of what name of victory! He borrowed that this is he built it, and he built it well.
Man has identified the building as a building.
Intended. Estes are coming. And rest. Equal steering at the Hester. Good work at Donarita. Look is great that. In Borway that this is a hearken you all. We haven't Hesters. Building to put it on.
There we go.
Good work at Donarita.
I was thinking I actually just get that. Damn, gold for the thing now. Alright, Lentil Hestus. I think with the Uck. Mainly Hestus though. Another fucking relic over there.
Obedience to virtue is well.
Leave a good worker. And mickle thing.
Sometimes it does.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Some of the things they say just
Yeah,
sound like it's said with some modern Uck accent.
The only starboard until it is all together in it.
Are we gonna be dinging forever because we see people?
Yeah.
What needest thou of me? Villains, ready and awaiting. Yes, sir. Building to put an upper.
Sometimes there's half a sentence. The monks in particular. But
Estes, this bell jolly.
The ways of ye the dead may be thine will. At me fet layeth the pass to a fearful leaf.
at my feet lays the path to something.
Commandant me.
Commandant.
Ich shall obey.
I'll obey.
Commandant me.
Again.
Ich far the pass of reed weasiness. Your hestes will be elastin in point.
Your horses will be elastic and pointy. Well, I mean, English isn't a Germanic language, isn't it? So, there's overlap.
The way shall ye the dead bay be thine.
Yeah? What needest thou of me?
King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
Bad money. Certainly want to do those things. Oh yeah. I don't know what the fucking Hester shit is about though. Hester does seem extremely important, however.
Ready to go. No Hestes Ferren.
Not something I can deny.
Ik doe wat ahead. Lusten een of their ranges.
There we go.
What is their word?
Better fucking leave my sheep alone or I will shit. Leave my shit alone, dickheads.
Where should he dress an hour?
What needest thou of me?
Ready to go? That building will be reparailed anon.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Arita,
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? If you steer an anti-Hester.
That looked vaguely canon-y.
That building will be reparailed anon.
Spearman, forstanden vasten met jouw broodstoel.
Yo, Prodos, nice.
You ready yourselves?
Very orc, this guy.
Iets to sua iham.
I like it.
You ready for
Hestes and glory.
God damn, settle down.
Arit spearman, Tim to gam.
It will do it anon later.
It will do hit anon rita. It will obey us.
Another religious site.
I obey the Hestes. Haken op jouw spears en voortgaan. Sharpen op a spearman. It will bring out all the heads. Send them men to unstir. Be ready yourself. Captain Spears. It shall get him to elder for peace.
The helvete, man. Ah, oops. None of them have died yet, damn. Every single one of these are still alive. God, actual damn. Strongest fucking spearman in the land. God damn. Now 2 died. Must have been the spearhead, man. The front assist, guys. Oh, stone, my lord.
Misstanden and feeten specialists and commanded.
Ishil Leicester, the Hestes.
This guy's so fucking Hestes. Like you wouldn't believe. I like how the trader waits for everyone to die, then just goes in and is all like, oh well, I guess I'll die then. Get Hestus, then. God damn it, the priest died. Yeah, I was praising them before.
With the traders eliminated, the king's army had struck a blow to the rebels in the castle.
Yeah.
With supplies critically low, the rebel commander discharged his weakest
Blow
fighters,
struck.
hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further dissent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from Rochester. The king's men discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at Rochester. If the rebels lost access to the food supplies, some of them would be forced to flee.
Wait, are we the rebels? No, wait, no.
Yeah, a steering, so ahead. Bell plum stirring. Whereas for wearing boaters.
Are we on it ready? Onzin the deed, Hestes are clear.
Spare moving, spare men, and stu...
One Onzin, a waiting bar, the Onzin will do that. Defenders are shooting the Onzin!
I feel like I learned all about those that I needed when I saw the video about them. Like, don't try to end yourselves, for fuck's sake. Buckets. I got a mangonel, and it's ready, my lord. If that'll, toot your hoot. Meant to like Hestus from on high. And I absolutely could not agree more.
Spearmen, for standing faster mid your brothers.
I love that they call them prodders.
Standing and feeten jou bal, it will be ons. Standing and feeten jou bal, they spearmen. He ready for Hestus and glory.
They're fucking just so excited about Hestus all of a sudden. I wonder if the voice lines change as they go up in age. I didn't notice it being this Hestus heavy earlier. Hestus indeed, my lord.
He obey ready for Hestus and glory. He ready for thee.
Yeah, you ready for Hestus?
Honestly, who isn't ready for Hestus at this point?
He ready yourselves, set in spirits. Spearmen, for standing ich du sua, ich am head.
Ich shall over.
Spearmen, he ready yourselves, set in spirits. Arit spearmen, Tim to
All these fucking spearmen, god, actual damn.
spearmen, and stur to fed.
Ready to go?
Non-rester for the Shrewd, ready to gone.
You ready for the... Yeah, you ready for Hestus?
I am ready for Hestus.
For standing spearmen.
It probably doesn't actually mean horse, but I don't want to believe that. I just like to think that they're really excited by the promise of peace at some point. He's here up with it. He's bad movers. Extremely bad movers. Spearmint Lord. Oh damn, that fire was fucking going for it. Get fucked, he's... No Hestus for you, you absolute fuck.
With the farms alight, King John's chokehold on the rebels was tightening. Cut off from all hope of resupply, more of the rebels were forced to abandon the fight.
Spearman, it's standen and fighten, jou balde speer, schapen op spearman. Schapen op spearman.
Absolute idiots.
The Siege Engines only ready.
Spearman, it will do hit a non-reader. Ready yourself a spearman. Hagen spearman. Tim to gun. One day, commander. So I will hit back. Stand spearman. For standard
A lot of spearmen. Where all the fucking there? Okay, sort my men. I don't want to be sentenced to Hestus. Right, I got this sneaky fucking ram just trying to go in with the Saruntas. No. Yeah. The bucket. Get my mangonel going as well. Hestus, it is. They might be orders. That might be what it means. Although that sounds unrealistic. Yeah, I don't believe it. Isn't that a French policeman? Pretty sure it's police. Mangonel, you suck. priest heal a mangonel is the question. Oh, I need a worker. Mangonel, very my lord. Oh, I thought that was Henry. Pretty sure I'm Henry. Yeah, I think these are broken, but they keep looking like they aren't.
The Serge engines are getting on with it. Serge engines at the ready.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
No, we didn't. We sat here like fat turds.
The Serge engines on the Hestus will be obeyed.
Stand hacken up your spears and fortgang.
Fucking ready for some Hestus, fuckers.
Serge are doing that now. Allah is waiting for it. Engines, let's go.
Man does not seem to care too much about being sieged. You'll sit there and judge.
What moving the artillery's do?
Look at these fucking...
What need an Anna? Peace anew. Lusten for Hestus.
No, my spearman. Man, I got so many fucking Hestus for you. Don't be dickheads. Estus. Wait, why is that on free? God damn it!
Crossbows at the ready.
There you go. I'm working on your fucking Hestus, god damn. Hangs right the fuck out. Let's see if the mangonel can provide such a thing. Not much sound in that. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. It lacks Hestus, so to speak. I can go in the wall. No.
A trio not to be
Fucking idiots, get down from there. Get these Hestas up there. I thought the sound might be muted because they were in the fog of war, but it seems it just sounds like that. It sounds in that manner. Which is a big man shame. Don't be dickheads, go down to people. It sounds nice from a distance. You sort of hear it going thump. Somewhere off in the battlefield. Oh, I can actually aim this. Looking for some Hestas. I should build the slap ballers.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Oh, all women. I got some Hestas for the Mangalore. Some fire in the Mangalore, my lord. They're the spearmen. Get the fucking wall. Fuck your bullshit. Luckily they're not charging and just binning the fucking commandment. Fuck this shit, I'm bringing these guys in. Archer contest. I think my Mangonel got fucked somewhere. All them on.
Sergeant at the ready!
completely done with passing. Leave my Hestus alone, you dickhead. The Führer has fallen. Oh no, that's good. Hestus Lord. Chester. Yeah, I wonder sometimes where the men come from, but I mean the computer might just be spawning them randomly. Fucking idiots.
The Great Keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the King's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne.
King John clung, isn't that other guy?
People often imagine that castle walls were just left as bare stone, but in fact they weren't. They were plastered, painted, and decorated.
The process of making medieval paint begins in a quarry.
This is a sandstone with a really high iron content. In it, we find pockets of ochre.
I like her title is
this
just
is iron oxide,
a
like
castle.
rust, and the ochre is one of the main ingredients in pigment making.
First, the ochre is crushed into a fine powder.
The finer the particles in paint, the better the paint will be.
Once ground up, water is added. Then the mixture is sieved.
This is the exact opposite of making pasta at home. At home, when you sieve your pasta, you then keep it for your meal. Here, what's going to end up in the sieve will be discarding.
What's needed are the tiny particles suspended in the water.
Once it's dry, it's going to look something like this. You can see that all the water has evaporated, leaving just this very fine crust, which will then be ground into the fine pigment which is used to make paint.
But ochre's colour palette doesn't end there. If it's heated, something magical happens. Yellow ochre turns red. And heating it for even longer creates a whole spectrum of colours.
It's been burnt for over 72 hours at 1,000 degrees Celsius, and that gives us this incredible purple colour.
To turn the pigment into paint, it's bound together with egg and tree sap.
A popular motif in the Middle Ages was the use of stones and roses. That's where you paint on blocks of stone to make it look like you could afford to pay stonemasons to produce dress blocks of stone and then decorate them with 5-petaled flowers.
So, medieval castles were far from the gloomy places we imagine today. They were full of colour and light.
Looks worse, goddamn hippies. Yeah, considering how little character the people you play as in the campaign has, they kind of have to sort of ask this shit in this way, and I'm fine with that. Please let me play someone else.
When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle.
These fucking dramatic zooms, I hate it.
With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln.
The dramatic camera
The
panning,
castle
god damn
on
it.
one side of the city was still controlled by royalists.
This is
Under
interesting
its
enough, you don't
formidable
have to
constable,
fucking...
Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshal, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission.
That looks like the last one. What, the lady from Star Wars? Kitty, look at you. Oh, kitty.
Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while
Cinnamon
outside,
bun lady.
rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshal.
This is gonna be another 40-minute defense mission. I may shit. Ugh.
What needed?
Cease to Hester's. If he'll do that now.
Fucking has to throw some pitch. Fuck these guys.
Yes.
My all women are not well. It was so bad when they put that tricorder shit in. Like, goddamn. Requirement Townsend, oh. I guess these guys are here for repairs.
Every charge and tender.
Something to shed.
Hestes and on, lower men.
Spanner on the loading.
You're ready to done some work here. You can have it.
Seif de Hestes.
And a fresher marker.
Drop your pitch a bit early there.
Men of arms, we're meant for a note. Men of arms, aggressive
Fuck your
pursuit.
shit.
The king's men discovered a building belonging to the rebels. To secure Lincoln, they would need to destroy the rebels' military structures.
Extra vail to dawn, men of arms. Men of arms,
So far I've been fighting England as England. It's kind of like goddamn. Very awkward to click. Oh shit. Men eagerly run out in an attempt to die.
Boa is the boom.
And Willie. Guess there'll always be a group of 60 million men here to stop, isn't there? It's immediately, every fucking time. Yeah, the towers have these little doors here. Longbow man, come help me. I got some fucking Hestus for you right here.
At last, the King's Knight William Marshall arrived with his forces.
Ding, ding, ding.
While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army.
I'm gonna get this town, I guess. So.
William Marshall's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
Who's that dickhead shooting on my shit? Fuck's sake, Alwyn, man. Got those very angry men back there. Yes. Sneaky fucking building damage that I'm not seeing. Yeah, you guys are extremely helpful, thank you. Shit.
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence.
Yeah.
The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Brace it yourself. We are going to...
Come on, all the way, man. Got all right, long ass.
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
Eat pitch.
The king's army had almost regained control of the city.
Fucking dickheads. Go Hestus, man. Go Hestus, man.
The king's army razed the last of the
Fucking
rebels'
forts.
military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Oof.
Hestes and Odborman. Hestes can they do?
Hestus Longbow, man. Who are we? William Marshall, oldest man in the game.
What needeth be undone?
You're ready to done some work.
Right, Yahweh, man. You gotta pass up, yeah?
They did that right to know.
It's true. Oldest man in the game and timeline.
What needed be undone.
Possibly oldest man ever created. Stair walls again there.
What needed be undone.
Alright, is that stupid shit where I can't actually do that until... Oops.
Do that now. Eagle builded that for they.
Dresseth thou Arway, man. Waileth Marcus Arway.
Yeah, especially when the guy that he was trying to sort out was just like, lol, I shit myself to death. Like, mate, I spent so long trying to keep you alive, and I'm hard older than you. And there you go, pooping. Like, what the fuck?
See they to work there. Eagle builded that for they. See they what needed.
Hurry.
See they to work. See the hiding village.
Might try out Heast this time.
Then they that right to know.
Heast way, man.
Celia building thing.
Have some pitch, dickheads. Eat shit and or pitch.
Dresseth thou Arway, vereth Arway, man. Sewers ahead. Heriende Hestes new.
Did you call me Hestus and noob? What the fuck? How dare you?
Building done. What needed be undone? Eagle have that he building an order.
Dresseth thou Arway, man.
Get myself some line of wood. The worst, as in the most dreadful or least efficient. Effective, I guess.
See they to what, honey?
Yari.
You're ready to done some work. Over there. On me way. Eagle builded that. See they to work. Reaper railings are not going. See they to what needed.
Plentiful ammunition, though. As long as you've got an ass, I
See
suppose.
they to work her.
You're ready to done some work.
Hearken at valor. Ikel build they that for they.
Good swing around me, mate.
A lot of people would give a lot of bullshit to be in charge of that. Unruly ass is not a fun state to be in. huntable deer just fucking screams like Satan's in it.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen.
Don't worry, Alway man, I got your Hestus right fucking here.
Sue they head.
No! Unde haveras!
Ik kan het. See. Yarwe chef.
Tempest. Lust harken het alle.
Hispana.
See they to work at.
Swap
Unde
ahead.
Arwe son! Ja,
No, idiot! Why?
see they to work at.
Oh, right.
Stand in there yourselves.
Because I may have
Cletus. Another side.
instructed
Defense good freckled
such
Cletus.
behavior.
All of Cletus yard. All is with. Put reader. Thou apple took
They'll
us.
attempt to establish bullshit, bro.
Rest the heart of Cletus. It's living here. Cletus, follow them. Cletus.
He's nearly immediately explode. Fuck.
See they rende die Heste.
All of Cletus, let us read it, Cletus.
All the kinesis, yes.
Hestes and on, Boaman. Kiere Hestes. Fully
Lawnmower men.
Harry, what needed be undone? All's Tito. Menendez ahead.
Might be the place for a wallway, man.
See they there. Tip to Wendon. Then Cletus.
Another side. Let us read it, Cletus. For all that best of
She-Haw.
Cletus, stand in there. Give them the too much onwards. Give them good fettle, Cletus. Let them be
Where? Fucking peasants, go away.
Yet they may have but have any bone.
Yara unto a marker. One needed Yara to done some work. You can build it up. It is the shrinking to folk. You can have it that he
All of Cletus, ye bet good fettle, Cletus.
Something Lübeck. Yeah, there's a lot of talk.
Apple took us. Cletus, let us read it, Cletus.
a great for Hestus. Alum the new. Better. See they to work at.
Absolute imbeciles.
Apple Cletus. Yeah, oh, Cletus.
Do not subscribe to Nigel Kinesis. God, actually, that. What the fuck?
One needed be undone. Then did that read the new.
Apple Cletus, yeah, for all that best of Apple Cletus.
Arita, Yara to done some work. You come on the way. You go build. What needed see? See they to work. What needed be undone?
Cletus, another side.
What is this?
Yara unto a marker. Ich hear it up.
Crossbowers, breasts and weapons.
One need Yara to done some work. Over there. On midway. You can have it that he building and on. Arita, what needed work.
Burgelsnigel Castle.
Good reader. Now Apple took us, says there's an old board. It can't do.
A longbow men up here.
See Yeah. Swithe ahead.
Yoink.
Here, Estes. Estes cometh Asteria. Brate arbeiden.
Get up on the wall, you fucks.
See they what needeth be undone. Till then, you're right to done.
Yari to done some worker. Build them they
What needeth be undone. Hey, every John. Intent.
God damn it. I'm still asking for this, I guess.
You're right to done some work.
Arthur Canitas Yard.
I'm not sure how exactly those relics work. It doesn't seem like they do what they say.
Canitas, stand at there.
I wonder if all men build buildings age up. Because it's kind of more interactive since they can ass up.
Hearken Allah, Hestes aren't coming. He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Nitas, you ready for cricket?
The thing you're building is indeed a builded whatever. If it's builded well, that remains to be seen. Nice, you should be able to close that off.
Intended. Estes are gay and no we hit on.
What, did you just call Hestes? The fuck, man?
Ick'll get this building, he build it for thee.
Thank you.
Arwemen, still.
Spearman and thingy. No, the music's out.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
You hear it, man. It's doing the thing.
Where Nitas are ni ready for stool?
Ready for stool. Did not need to know that.
Intended. Baron Uta at Onsa. Ne daft Ness. Hearken, Yawala. Where haveth Hestes?
Yeah, fucking mate.
Building to put an upper.
Bell Clum, obeshing the Hester.
Yeah. Eat pitch, dickheads. At least he's not binning my repair worker every time. That would be extremely annoying.
You ready for the next worker on the road? Ich am Harkonnen. Oberschicht die Hektar! You ready for the... Yeah. You ready? Yeah.
No, never mind. He actually binned them.
Ready to go.
Should not have said anything.
Yeah. Ready to... You ready for... Ready to... Yeah.
What needest thou of me?
Yeah. You ready for the next worker on the roller? Yeah. You ready for
We'll have a
Hestes?
Hestes.
Got that Hestus.
If he'll get this building he built
Ma.
for thee.
Arcanala.
Need some fucking Hestus.
Building to put it up, huh?
Intending.
Aye.
Building to put it up.
Nites urcesoris ferm.
Hest.
Yeah. Equilantina, the reparailings new. In Borway that this is he builded and he builded well.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. You ready for Hesting? Ready to go. Halvestil Jay Kun what he can doing. In Borway that this is he builded and he builded well.
Actual dickhead.
You ready for the next worker on the
Fucking
road?
guy.
The wheel is meaty. He'll get this building, he built it for they.
Finally getting some Hestus, and the man's all like, yeah.
Yeah. He ready for Hestes.
You're seeing this, boys. This guy doesn't give a shit.
If he'll get this building.
Hearken thou on. We haven't tested.
At least they're not constantly harassing down here.
Yeah. He ready for Hestes. He bore way that hit it the building.
That would be
and
ass
he built it
extreme.
well. Almost ilke I kun what he come to.
Hearken you on. They're out at ons and night after this.
Lady becomes proficient at slapping up stables. Get it.
Leave a good worker.
Kitty, what's the meaning? Wait, what?
None of this stuff for intended. Estes are coming.
I'm sorry, mate. Hestus are not coming.
Building to put it up, huh?
Nites, use it for glory.
Yeah, I can only do it in one house. Weird. Must have ruled wrong last time. Hestus.
Go to work at Donarita. Look is great.
Ah, money.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Not sure about my readitude for Hestus at this point, Sauce.
He bore away that this is he built it, and he built it well. Yeah,
Could
you
spam
ready for Hestes?
shitties, I guess.
Hearken alla. Hestes are coming. I'll read it. They'll get this building.
Yeah,
and
hark
build it.
all men for fucking Hestus. Understand now?
ready for Stura.
Yeah. What needest thou of me? Ich am fine with that. Could he go with the work?
Gunpowder, what the fuck?
Looking forward to working in the world.
Good old Waldo. Yeah, I can't seem to place them in the monastery. Like, it says they're one of something, but I don't actually think that was there last time.
Ready to go?
Attendant, Estes are coming.
Yeah. Here, move in.
One too many.
Hearken alla. Estes are coming. I just building to put it up. Leave a go to work. Bore way that this is a building.
Hey, very fine.
Ich shall obey.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Command me.
Aye.
See if I can get this asshole to shove that thing in.
Me weapon nappers. Yet me weapon.
You're wetty nappers, mate. Goddamn.
Obedience to virtue is waived.
Oh, now it looks like you can actually place it in there.
Command me.
Ready to go?
No, it kind of makes sense
Yeah.
sometimes.
You the yet of
What needest thou of me? If he'll get this building, he
Yes,
builds
Kitty,
it
you're
today.
fighting your arch nemesis, the box. I mean, it's like weird English. Hey, put the fucker in there now. What's that? Override it. Well, all man just end everything. Yuck.
Obedience to virtue is waived. A steering sword.
So thingy a minute. Need someone playing a bagpipe so people know I'm here. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know how research they've done it. I think it's like old England ass.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
If ever anyone was ready for Hestus, is that fucking guy.
On Heste, me blood is stirring.
Have you orders? My blood is stirring. Yeah, and however that was pronounced, and however good our records were of that.
Nicholas, you ready for commanders?
Command Testament. It's really fucking expensive. He's and then fail miserably. Oh shit, that's a monk.
Ready to go.
He come at the command.
Go get this bell.
He's commandment. Command Heasement.
He come at the command.
Ich shall obey.
What need an Annabolt?
Can only attack buildings. Well done. If we get some fucking idiot in front of the fangs. A lot of armor and shit. Who knows about this relic business?
What surely on the boat, Swahead? The Hester is plain. I abea shutters. Reading forth anon.
I'm gonna go scan for bullshit. See if I can find any bullshit.
Nicholas, you ready for commanders? Nicholas, Urshazon is fair.
Neatus.
Nicholas, using it well. He called me duty.
Push yar, Arwayman. We are moving.
No, Alwyman, don't. God damn it, it was the scout I
Midjute
wanted.
is the Hera. I Hera the Hester. Reading out Swahead. Midjute is to Hera.
Nay, Sigil.
Read anon. On the boat, Swahead. Reading out Swacommanded. Going there, read anon. Reading out Swahead. The Hester is plain. I Hera the Hester. Reading forth anon.
That's a lot of fucking forts, actually.
On the boat, Swahead. Reading out Swahead.
God fucking damn.
Where Nitas are Nikas, Urshazon is fair. Read a boat.
See if we go knight him. The southern fort 0 of 8. Eastern fort 0.
You ready to read?
That's a lot of fort.
In good battle, no. Forte. He called me duty. Jontelitas fort wonders to Mikkel glory. Bricken Jontils and servant Vidonur.
Ow.
king's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
Oh, it does, yeah. Nice.
Command and Varus, let
You
us
show it, kid. It.
The king's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
These idiots back up. Hopefully give them a bit of the old H and eel.
What should he do? Going there, eaten on.
Will I surely read it? What has this? New young men, attend.
Yeah, I thought fort were those big fucking castle buildings. Wrong game, lol.
You ready to read the Uta?
The fuck you got?
Hearken to Hestus, young man. Will I surely read it? What has this?
Can you tell that there are different units in this blob?
Prophet Hestus coming on.
Yeah.
Fracus, we will have Hestus are not read. Hearken Wekele men, Sturden men, sinking on the spoil.
Yeah. I feel like they could have been a bit more distinct.
Hestus yet. Fort Webb, they're hiding at the back. Your company will be welcome.
Good brain, long ass. Yeah, I was braining
Fracus, Sturden men, sinking on the spoil.
the Age of AoE 3 forts. Fuck peasants. It's a little more obvious, but it's difficult at a glance, especially if you're trying to bin specific men in the enemy formation that you want to click. Wonder about all this shit if I end up taking over some ass. I kind of hate that they try to sort of just get the same unit instead of spreading out to the ones they can actually reach.
Waymen. Hester's coming. Waymen. Get an heir to Hester's.
Your company will be welcome, Frankus. Forthwell. They're hiding at the back.
It is. 3 did that properly. Yeah, on attack move. They'll try and go to the thing closest to them. And if it's surrounded by their own men and they can't get to it, they'll just wobble around trying to do that. Not sort of maybe attacking archers behind us or anything like that. Well, the thing is, they did definitive edition of AoE of Empires. What was it? 1 and 2, and they kept the absolutely atrocious pathfinding in because that's what the competitive men wanted. So who knows if people actually want or don't want terrible pathfinding. Same with StarCraft 2. There was a bunch of quality of life things that were put in, but people had learned the hardcore APM modus that let them be better at the game, circumventing what was back then just kind of bad design of the time. So they actually removed quality of life features because people wanted the APM bullshit. Well, I mean, there's a lot of games that are hanging around that people want to play because they're old now and probably a fun game, but you can't fucking deal with all the shit that came with old games back then and get your first hours in there. Yeah, I don't think it's they did it in this one because of any of that. I think this is just kind of terrible coding to a certain degree.
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom.
Yeah. There was also like I wanted to play some of that ass, but I kept what the fuck was it? Yeah, like go back to old games like the remaster Command and Conquer stuff. They did not add attack move in at all, and I fucking hate not having attack move because it's just a fucking pathfinding nightmare when shit goes down.
William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III.
You look like a fucking dumbass.
To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they
We
faced
needed a stable
choice.
kingdom because I fielded so many
On
horses.
which side of the channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles
that
and
fucking car out of my
cathedrals still
frame.
dominate the landscape.
I hate those dramatic pans, zoom and
In the midst of the modern
speed
city,
up and
William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.
yeah, slam that fucking book shut. Who are we getting now?
William Marshall's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether.
If all the factions have a campaign this long, then well done.
William Marshall now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta,
Get away from
limiting
me.
the power.
Yes, boys. Oh, we only have 4 asses. Wait, no more England? No, that might be Frenchmen. English, Chinese, French, holy ass, Mongols, Russ, just Russ. Delste Absinnebund. Fucking videos. 100-Year War. Thirsty. Yes. Okay.
In 1350, what we know as the idyllic French countryside was a living hell. For more than 15 years, the people had suffered at the hands of English invaders. Little did they know that this war would last for another 100 years. But through this crucible of fighting, famine, and plague, there would emerge the modern nation of France. England's king, Edward
Look at
III,
Richard looking
looked
at
jealously across
Edward
the
there,
English
fucking
Channel.
scowling at France.
Wanting France for his own, he had added the fleur-de-lis, the symbol of France, to his own royal standard. This was an all-out declaration of war. And in 1337, he invaded. But France already had a king,
Elite invasion.
Philippe VI. As the English burned their way across the land, Philippe's army and his legendary knights marched to meet them, and came face to face with the English longbow. A simple weapon, but the most devastating the knights had ever faced. The heroes of France fell to storms of English arrows. The war engulfed the French countryside. By 1351, the conflict was focused on Brittany. One fight stands out as a spectacular display of chivalry, and a symbol of the wider conflict between the two enemy nations. The Combat of the 30 is still commemorated here in Brittany. It was a dispute between two local families. Supported by the opposing sides in the war, the French and English commanders decided to settle it through a trial of knightly combat. Each side would choose 30 champions to fight on neutral ground. France prepared to defend itself against England's finest.
It was 60, for fuck's sake. There were... My dumb ass has a tendency to look at that and think it's loading us. I have a very purry voice on my lap. Oh, so damn cute voice. Look at you.
Intent on ending the suffering of the French peasantry,
Am I yellow?
Sir Jean de Beaumanoir sent a challenge to the English commander. 30 champions on each side would compete in a tournament for final claim to Brittany. With the battleground of the halfway oak agreed upon, Sir Jean set out to gather support from local knights.
Good. Have a snuggle, you two. Yindi Beanamore. God damn it, their buildings look
As a
almost
knight
identical.
himself, Sir Jean followed the strict rules of chivalry and was expected to protect the local peasantry and ensure peace.
Je suis votre serveuse.
Rain?
Je veuille vos obéir. Incontinent.
Oh, he's incontinent, no.
Fuer. Girid. Mon arway mègne avec moi. Mon destrière y mègne. Pour votre service. Bien certes. Si comme vos voldrez.
Oh, woo.
Most medieval tournaments were friendly in nature, held for sport and glory, but the Combat of the 30 was arranged between opponents mired in war. English raids had torn through the countryside of Brittany and brought great hardship to the people.
There's a lot of screaming going on for someone healing. Servage, fine man.
Sir Jean spotted an English raiding party attacking a nearby farmstead.
Page. Je suis votre serveuse. Je prie vos obéir.
This is a number of men. Commandement.
the French knights defeated the English raiders, and Sir Guy de Rochefort joined Sir Jean's party.
Guy?
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Oh, and it's on all this. Oh, that's nice.
Où sont vos commandements?
Commandment. Get some heal up this house.
Attendez les commandements. Certes. Avant, compagnon. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Certes.
This runs pretty well.
Je suis votre serveuse.
Goddamn weird ass grid keys.
Sir Jean's search next brought him to Sir Geoffroy de Bois, whose squires were contending with a detachment of English longbowmen. The knights would use the great speed of their war horses to charge the archers and
I lost them
overwhelm
on.
them.
This angles me.
The English longbowmen fell, but the French knights knew the enemy would attempt to retake the hilltop fortification and steeled themselves for further attacks.
Goddamn. Damn it, let me fucking see who has low health. I give a shit about this guy and his name. Can't see my health bars. I popped the wrong one. I think someone's taking.
With Sir Geoffroy by his side, Sir Jean had secured the outpost.
Fuck is Souchon? What the fuck?
Je suis votre serveuse. Avant, compagnon.
Mr. Dubois.
Pour votre service. Quand je commande, avant.
Quel est votre plaisir?
Accespets vos, compagnon.
I am, but.
Retrayez vos armoires. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon.
Looking to secure his honor, a young knight held his ground on a bridge in Sir Jean's path.
Win a duel will involve right-clicking. It's that guy from Hinor. Oh no, he sucks.
Honorably conceding defeat in the duel, Sir Yves Charel joined the cause.
Si fais vos commandements. Regnez vos armes. Oyez.
Need to heal these dickheads before I do anything. Well, the one dickhead that took the owl.
Où sont vos commandements?
I think I might have done that too earlier. Fuck, he'll be fine. Angry French commandment. Oh, the screaming. Spearman veteran. Man at arms. Please don't have the same units. I know France and Urk aren't that different war-wise, but please don't just be the same.
Sir Jean entered the staging area for the tournament, where he prepared to choose which knights would join him in battle.
Well, I have 17, I need 30, so...
Each knight would be accompanied by his squires, young nobles in training to become knights themselves.
Only 2, fuck.
Sir Jean had selected his champions. As the sun rose, the two sides entered the arena, ready for the first round of combat.
Oh, we're not gonna be on a heath at all. Dickhead was just not with us, I see.
Claiming an easy victory in the first round, the French champions left the arena to recover their strength.
Reinforce and research, what the Insolent, you insulate your helm, dumbass.
Refreshed and reinvigorated, the French knights returned to the arena for another round of combat. The combat of the 30 was about to decide which nation would control the Duchy of Brittany.
Nice. Not a lot of people watching. Oh damn.
Triumphant, Sir Jean de Beaumanoir and his loyal knights claimed victory.
See
the combat of the 30 had decided control of Brittany in favor of the French. Little did the two sides know, this was just the beginning of a bitter war that would outlive them all.
Winifred.
In 1350, what we know as the idyllic French countryside was a living hell. For more than 15 years, the people had suffered at the hands of English invaders. Little did they know that this war would last for another 100 years. But through this crucible of fighting, famine, and plague, there would emerge the modern nation of France. England's King Edward III looked jealously across the English Channel. Wanting France for his own, he had added the fleur-de-lis, the symbol of France, to his own royal standard. This was an all-out declaration of war.
We've seen this one. Right, so I thought you went to bed.
1330. In the 100 Years' War, the English used a terror tactic, a raid through enemy territory, intended to intimidate and provoke the French into battle. It was called chevauchée. The principal weapon for chevauchée was fire. And one of the ways it was delivered was with incendiary arrows.
Challenge with incendiary arrows? Keeping them alight.
One type of incendiary arrow was fueled with gunpowder.
We've got charcoal, we've got sulfur, and we've got saltpeter. Saltpeter is the main ingredient. The more oxygen you put into it, the hotter it burns. Of course, when it's on an arrow, when it's being shot, you've got a turbocharged airstream.
The chemicals are bound together with brandy, left to dry, and poured into a linen bag. The extra long arrowhead is inserted into the bag and then tied off to secure it. It is then sealed by dipping it into boiling tree resin. This resin, which itself is highly flammable, provides a waterproof casing. It also shields the burning gunpowder, so the wind doesn't put it out in flight.
Now that looks deadly, and I really want to shoot it.
I hate her.
The art to shooting an incendiary arrow is timing. Too early, and it will go out. Too late, it will spit at you like a dragon.
That was just evil. That was great.
The word chevauchée means horse raid, and it was mobile light horsemen who spearheaded the attacks. They took gold and silver from the churches, valuables from wealthy citizens, and as much food and drink as they could find from anyone. A chevauchée was scorched earth warfare to create discontent amongst the enemy's subjects, perhaps even to get them to turn against their king. An army on campaign needed a decisive battle, and a chevauchée was intended to taunt the enemy to come out and fight.
Boyce aggressively attempts to take over the thing.
After victory at the Combat of the 30, the French faced devastating raids from England's Black Prince.
That's progressive.
But France's King John II was closing in. Jean finally caught the English near the city of Poitiers in September 1356. The French army outnumbered the English by thousands. King Jean himself joined the fight, but what seemed a certain victory for France soon turned into a nightmare. The English longbow devastated the mighty French army. An endless hail of arrows gutted the main French force. Then the English captured King Jean. The fight was over.
They look
The
so
Battle
done
of
with it.
Poitiers
The
was
guys in the
another
pile.
catastrophic
Like, fuck.
defeat for the French. The English had destroyed most of France's nobility in a single day. Now they turned their attention towards taking the French capital, Paris.
They've got cars. They can't look. They
The
can't.
invaders marched
lose
unopposed
that.
towards Paris. The remains of some of the medieval walls of Paris still stand today.
That was a bit of a jump. Damn it!
As the English army approached, the terrified locals sought shelter behind these defenses. Could France's capital withstand the full might of the Black Prince's army?
More fucking sieges. Goddamn. Detail voice. I should probably restart this. I've been going with it for what, 9 hours now. Don't think it runs worse, but oh, they got dumb hats.
The English
nice.
Black Prince had raided the French countryside without mercy. And now his army had come for the capital.
Yeah, I want to be a Bernard of some sort.
With the English on their doorstep, it fell to the French army and the people of Paris to defend the walls of their proud city.
Some asshole put a fucking house there. Yeah, that's what I said. Arbalatia. Nice.
Hoping to avoid open battle, the French began fortifying the city, manning the walls and calling every available soldier to his post.
Non-Tridean. Certainly, the time to throw me in with a new faction is when
As the French hastened their preparations, several detachments of English
when
soldiers
I have everything
were spotted
available.
closing in on the city.
They have almost the same fucking units. Ugh. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try some fucking skirmish. Gonna have a look at also restarting it just to make sure we're not memory leaking or anything. It might reset the volume, so brace your ears. Game Pass has a tendency of doing that. I have pressed the button. Are we booting up? No. Seems to be a thing on Game Pass where you quit a game and then try and boot it up again, and it goes, okay, I launch it, and then it doesn't. I click again, nothing happens. I click again, something happens. Oh. Did I just open it twice? Shit. Nah, we seem fine. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go have pee. In the meantime, I will presets? Why? There, okay. I will let men decide a thing first here. I think French and English are probably too similar. And I just played a lot of ass, so what do you want to see? POV. Right, Cyrus wants absurd thingy. Goats and boats and shit. Single archer. Hold on. Sounds like they might all have about the same units. That's why these asses. No, I can't random them. A tuning pack? What the fuck? that. No, why not? I'll be very sad if they have very similar units. Seems like the French and the Arkmen shared a bunch of ass. Which makes sense, but with the diversity of 3 and the other games as well, it's kind of asked to see man-at-arms and cavalryman and all sorts of garbage. And all the men. Fuck, what am I doing? The fuck? Berry bushes, oh yeah. Do we have any anywhere? I don't see any. Well, this is certainly bigger. Oops. The fuck? Odd a little bit. What? Oh. What is what? What? What do you want? Left click, okay? And then what? And then what? Fucking thing.
Farman.
آری روستاییان
فرمان همی برم
50 steak. These Russians sound weird.
سواره همی روم
کار همی کنم
Moose squeer. Ah! I now know how to function.
Farman!
Farman. Saz. Amada.
Eh?
Ari. Raban.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Hani sazam.
Well done.
چون؟ کار همی کنم.
Nice.
Eh?
Need a bunch of food to function. It would seem.
بیگمان بیگمان
Slowest man in the fucking game.
چون؟
I like the fattening of the animals.
آری.
7 minutes.
چون؟ عطرتان راه بنده آشکار بود.
No.
Ari.
سبا بلی همین جنبم
Right into him. That's alright. Berry Bush Lord. Goes alright. Maybe. In Shoreford.
مرادتان چه بود؟
When did
مرادتان چه؟
منتظر اه؟
آماده.
Cannibals. Yeah?
دیدبان
Man has found my bullshit.
حاضر اطاعت. آری.
Man's all like skabunk. I like that though. Yeah, something like that. Fucking quads. Oh. Ah! I believe I may be fucked. Let's try that again. Goddamn Mongols raiding at tall velocity. Wait, restart, but the thing, god damn it.
Farman, Ravan, Bali, Bijama.
Gotta go greet the local sheep. چو آیوس
کار همی کنم. چون چوب
چوب
آماده راه همی روم چوب خورد همی کنم
بوگل بوگل آیس آیس fucking sheep
آری همی انبرم
Won't let the wood fall down on you.
چون همین جنبم همین سازم
چون ساز چوب
Saws? Oh no.
آری آری ساز
Spearman and Man at Arms. Ugh. How extremely fucking dull. Right, Cube. Yeah. Mostly.
آماده. خوردنی.
Apparently you can co-op the campaign, it looks like. Not much of a campaign though, it's more scenario ass.
آری.
Oh shit, that needs gold.
همی سازم.
چون خواهم کرد. آری همی سازم.
I'm sort of no, I think it's sort of just more a man to help with the micro. What I'm very disappointed with though is I played I played the Uck campaign all the way through, and looked at the first mission of the French, and now we're doing this, and it seems like a lot of the units are just the same. Like this barracks, spearmen and man-at-arms, exactly the same, and I'm very sad to see that, especially considering there's only 8 thingies, and I took these guys thinking that they're probably going to be more unique than the other 2, and that is again the same men.
آری.
آماده.
فرمان.
بیگمان. آری.
So put that down there.
آری.
Two was pretty unique, from what I recall.
سوار. سواره همی روم.
The unit-wise, at least, there were a fair few unique units.
بشنوی. کار همی کنم.
فرمان.
چون کار همی کنم. فرمان همی جنبم. دیدبان. آری. آری. سوار. بلی. آماده. بلی. روان.
They might have text that set them apart a bit, but it's kind of especially since I thought a lot of the units look kind of similar when you're playing.
همی سازم. ساز. ساز.
بیگمان. هیچ هم
راه افتید.
سر نیزه با آشکار.
Wait, what? Did it just take... Oh.
گوش ده. همین انبارم.
Well done.
آماده. مرد رزم جویان. من آن را خواهم ساخت.
آری.
آماده.
That's alright, test the Kyles.
ولی
رزم جویان. ساخته همی گرده. آری. نکس ز کار سخت آسیب بنیدن.
Aru. Fuck off this guy.
مر نیزه ها اینک.
We can ask them if you want. I'm just spinning a computer right now. It'll be more fun with a maid.
نیزه وران حاضر همی کنم. مر این را همی سازم.
Good man.
بلی.
How frightfully fucking disappointing. I Google here. It looks like all the units are the same. Except maybe for some of the ships. Got a Bware. I guess the ones with the circle around them are unique. But give it a spin. I'll just restart the stream since I want to keep the campaign VODs separate. So BB.